I've been waiting for this. Must stay sharp. Take this! Take that! What's next? I can see it all. Must stay sharp. Time to act. I can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
I'll obliterate you!
What's next? No! Time to act. Take this! Time to attack!
I'll obliterate you!
Here! Must stay sharp. Count on you. I can see I've been waiting for this. Now! Take this! Send here!
Obliterate you!
Stay sharp. I can see it. Time to act.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. What's next? Now! I can see it all. Nice. Stay sharp. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Aye.
Brother, welcome back. What did the governor say?
He was impressed by our success and has ordered us to go to the aid of government forces in Yingchuan.
Yes, yes. And what else?
Nothing else? Why, you expected more?
Of course I did. Was there no mention of a reward?
Ah, that. There may have been, but I do not recall exactly.
Ah, we risk our lives, and you're sent away with nothing but a pat on the back and new orders.
We do not fight for gold or rewards. This is good enough for the time being.
Yes, Guan Yu is right.
But...
Think on it, Zhang Fei. This is just the first step on the road to great things. We are turning our talk, our dreams into reality. Doesn't that fill your heart with fire?
I'm no match for your passion, brother.
You were a great help to us. I'm glad we met back there. I like the way you handle yourself. Will you do us the honor of fighting alongside us?
It's been some time. Or perhaps I should say it's nice to meet you. Do you remember? About the village? About us? So, you really have forgotten. I am Juha, a guardian of peace, an adjudicator of life and death. Our role is to eliminate those who would sow chaos. You don't remember even that? And yet, if you are really so intent on defeating Zhang Jiao, maybe you are still one of us, with or without your memories. I can see your eyes haven't changed at all. And if you truly have not changed, then you may one day remember who you were. But until that day comes, you must survive. Live to see your task through. I will watch over you until then. The great sage Yang Jiao. You wish to stop him, do you not? The Yellow Turbans, who rose up for peace, have now become the very calamity that plagues the people. And this calamity will continue to affect them until it is eliminated. So, I have come with advice. They say that the Yellow Turbans use magic from the heavens, but their magic is nothing but an illusion. They simply burn incense nearby to cause hallucinations. Your eyes alone can see through their trickery. Watch how the wind flows. It is an ability that only you possess. I must go, but we will meet again.
Is there no way to keep the locusts out of my rice?
Mother, can I eat this peach?
Ugh, my back's killing me. I wonder if there's a good doctor around.
What's next? Now! Time to act. I must stay sharp. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! I can see it all. Time to act.
Pitiful situation.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Mother, can I eat this peach?
Is there no way to keep the locusts out of my rice?
Volunteer army? Well, if they can fight off the yellow turbans, I guess they're all right.
I heard the family in the house there have just had a child.
Good for them. Let's hope the little one can grow up in a time of peace.
Time to act. See it all. Take this! What's next? I can see it all. I've been waiting for this. Must stay sharp. Time to act. Prepare for pain. Easy. Die. Must stay sharp. I can see it all. Nice. Easy. Could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. What's next? Time to attack!
I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
Good for them. Let's hope the little one can grow up in a time of peace.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
Good for them. Let's hope the little one can grow up in a time...
Must stay sharp.
meditating well back there. I shall go silence it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
What's next?
We end this here. To victory. There we go. There we go.
Must stay sharp.
Take this.
Must stay sharp. Teleport and see it all.
Nice try.
What's next?
Now, can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
defeat. End this game. Nice try. Take that. Nice try.
Must stay sharp. Teleport and see it all.
Nice try.
Must stay sharp.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. What's next?
Now. Mid defeat. Mid defeat. Take that.
Must stay sharp.
Take that.
Nice. What's next?
Take this. Mid defeat.
Must stay sharp.
Cameo.
And see it all.
Take this. Take this. Time to attack. All my might.
What's next?
Now. Take this.
Must stay sharp.
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take that.
Take this.
I'll go after the damned rampage stops now! Let's march!
I've been waiting for this.
How's this?
Stay sharp. You see it all. What's next? Now! Easy.
How's this?
Easy.
How's this?
Stay sharp. I can see it all.
How's this? How's this?
Easy. Take this. Easy. Easy. Nice. Time to act. Nice. Nice. Take that. Easy. Take that. Nice. Time to attack. Easy.
Beautiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! What's next? Now! Time to act. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take that. Easy. Here! I've been waiting for this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Time to act. There we go. Time to act. Stay sharp. I can see it all. Counterattack! Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Yes, indeed.
The heavens are on our side! That which the Han stole from us shall be ours once more!
I thought you were on our side!
We are, as long as you pay us!
Move!
Hey, this way!
Get off!
My child will...
Silence!
This just won't do.
When a person has the power to defy order, it corrupts them. This is simply human nature. That's why the law must be applied to all equally. And all criminals must be punished.
Now's no time for a lesson. What are your orders, Cao Cao?
I know you. You are the ones who subdued the Yellow Turbans. In Yo.
Yes.
What is your name? Where are you from?
Liu Bei of Zhuo. Vassal to Lord Lu Ji.
Liu Bei. I do not know that name. Your position?
I have none. I work to provide help to those who need my services.
Volunteer swordsman. But still, it's a good thing, I suppose, for like-minded men to gather like this.
Thank you for your kind words. However, ours is a ragged crew. Unlike your lordship, we are humble, and our numbers few. It is natural for you to doubt us. However, if you were to give us one chance, here and now, to prove our worth, let this ragged band of volunteers show that we can be of service to the mighty Han.
Bold words.
Perhaps it is only bluster.
But I see no reason not to give them a chance. They could become a valuable asset. You will serve under Cao Cao and fight together in the vanguard. Acceptable?
Of course.
Then this discussion is concluded. Don't let us down.
Sir!
My lord, you have returned. So, is the meeting over?
Who are these people? I don't recognize them.
They're a volunteer force, said to have crushed the Yellow Turbans in Yo Province. They will be under my command in the coming battle.
Oh?
Allow me to officially introduce myself. My name is Cao Cao. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of in combat.
Sir.
So, I take it you're a lot more capable than the government forces. I am Xiahou Yuan. We welcome anyone who is here to help our lord. Isn't that right, cousin?
Xiahou Dun. You would do well to remember that if we're to fight together.
Thank you for your words of welcome.
They seem like more reasonable people than the ones earlier.
It would be wrong to think that all government forces are the same. Some among them are said to be even more brutal than the Yellow Turbans.
Indeed, and those are Cao Cao's true enemies. The battle against the Yellow Turbans will also aid us in removing corruption from the government. Keep that in mind. Cao Cao never acts to gratify his personal desires. How direct? Well, it won't take you long working under Cao Cao to realize what I said is true.
Xiahou Dun, you Enough. When a man is not guided by the law, he is no different from a beast. Whether he is a yellow turban or a government soldier is irrelevant. Men who behave like beasts must be punished. That's all that matters.
I've heard enough moralizing. I must go and supervise the battle preparations.
Very well. You should ensure the volunteer force is ready for battle. I'll inform you of our plans later.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you! I didn't catch your name. I'll remember you. We're done here. Show me what you're made of in the coming battle.
Let's begin. Listen.
Hey!
Yes!
Yes.
Yes.
Now go.
Advance, Yellow Turbans! The heavens are on our side! Show these Han scum that their villainy will not go unpunished!
They talk of the heavens and justice. They are nothing more than shameless pillagers. Thus, shall be punished.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take them! The enemy vanguard has retreated. Now is the time to advance.
This area is ours now. Let's use this momentum to keep pushing the enemy back.
Damn it! There are more of them than I expected. And we've only hit a couple villages so far.
Now is the time to pray. Ask the heavens to help us rid the land
This
of these
territory
dogs.
is ours.
Take this!
Take this. What's going on here? My blade can't cut through them. They just keep coming.
Guardian of Peace.
Some things are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that. The all-seeing eyes of the sacred bird. Perhaps they will enable you to... Yes, with such eyes, it would be possible to see the flow of incense that bewitches men's hearts. To see the unseen, know the unknowable. That is the true power of the eyes of the sacred bird Luan. You are a guardian of peace. Use this power to do what must be done.
What is it? Have you had an idea? I'll take anything. If there's something you can do to help, please do it.
Huh? This fog? What is this?
The Yellow Turbans are nothing but common bandits. Zhang Bao's head shall be mine.
We surrender! Have mercy! We never truly believed in the cause anyway!
The fog is getting thicker. What in heaven's name?
I've been waiting for this. Take this.
It seems we've been spotted. That case, just have to shift to an all-out assault.
What's going on? Those strange soldiers have been replaced by another lot.
The road has appeared before us once again.
No retreat!
We must have broken their spell.
Time to
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Stay in formation.
You've managed to break the bewitchment. You saved us. Thank you. I hope Lord Cao Cao's troops are okay. They may have encountered similar trickery as well.
Get ready to be brought down.
I'll take you all out!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't think we can take down Zhang Bao
is
alone.
ours.
We should rendezvous with the others first. The quickest way there should be up this ladder.
So this is the rumored sorcery of the Yellow Turbans. I doubt we can break through on our own.
Lord Cao Cao, are you all right? Our blades are yours.
Volunteers. So you have broken through the Western Front. And I shall gratefully accept your aid.
More Yellow Turban trickery? I'm counting on you.
Let's stay sharp.
Now! I believe in you!
No retreat! Take this!
Take this!
Easy. Take this. Nice. Easy. Stay sharp. I can see it all. Easy. What's next? Now! He's hunted out.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Easy. Easy.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Take this!
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits. Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough! I cannot afford to fall here.
That energy. A wind is coming. Behold.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Stay sharp.
All my might. The enemy? What is going on here?
Focus. Being dispersed. Is this a sign? I should face the enemy in battle. Yellow turbans, form up and move out.
Start the advance!
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Last. No choice but to retreat. I entrust the next steps to you.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
So the volunteer force has done it. They really saved us. Now, it is our turn. All troops, advance! Hunt down Zhang Bao! Now advance!
How satisfying to hear of the volunteer force's triumph, Dun. I'd like to see the faces of those who underestimated them.
Don't get too carried away, Yuan. If we don't take down Zhang Bao, then it will all have been for naught.
Take this! Prepare for pain! This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
What's next? How about this?
Must stay sharp. Take this. Take this. Time to act. I've been waiting for this.
What's next?
I can see it all.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Let's cover some ground. The enemy officer.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
wretches who prey on the weak. You dare go against the Yellow Turbans to further your own selfish aims. You cannot hide your sins from the heavens. Retribution will be swift.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Did I judge the situation poorly?
I cannot afford to fall here.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
You are so transfixed on the heavens that you forsake all who belong in the living world. You Yellow Turbans have attacked the people and pillaged their villages. Such transgressions can never be forgiven. Earthly crimes must be judged according to earthly laws. We shall be the ones to impose your punishment.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. What's next?
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Take that! Counterattack! Time to must stay sharp. Take that!
My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare! With all my might! Time to attack! Take that! Time to act! All my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated. I'm pulling back for now.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Forgive me. I must leave this battle in your capable hands.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Take this.
This is as far as I go.
wretches who prey on the weak. You dare go against the Yellow Turbans to further your own selfish aims. You cannot hide your sins from the heavens. Retribution will be swift.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Did I judge the situation poorly?
I cannot afford to fall here.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
You saw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
You are so transfixed on the heavens that you forsake all who belong in the living world. You Yellow Turbans have attacked the people
enemy
and
officer
pillaged their villages.
has been defeated.
Such transgressions can never be forgiven. Earthly crimes must be judged according to earthly laws. We shall be the ones to impose your punishment.
You figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
Take this. Time to act.
Easy.
You are no ordinary fighter. The enemy officer
Now are
has
you?
been defeated.
There is still so much I must accomplish. Advance, Yellow Turbans! The heavens are on our side! Show these Han scum that their villainy will not go unpunished!
They talk of the heavens and justice. They are nothing more than shameless pillagers. Thus, shall be punished by the law.
I am Gao Shang, Zheng Bao's loyal retainer. By the will of the heavens, I shall hunt you down!
This area is ours now! Let's use this momentum to keep pushing the enemy back!
Damn it! There are more of them than I expected. And we've only hit a couple villages so far.
Now is the time to pray. Ask
enemy
the heavens
officer
to help us rid
has
the
been
land of
defeated.
these dogs.
The enemy vanguard has retreated. Now is the time to advance.
The Yellow Turbans are nothing but common bandits. Zheng Bao's head shall be mine.
We surrender! Have mercy! We never truly believed in the cause anyway!
This fog.
This territory is
What is
ours.
this?
Like that! Time to end this!
I've been waiting for this.
Take this!
Hey, what's going on here? My blade can't cut through them.
Take
They
this.
just keep coming.
Guardian of Peace. Some things are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that. The all-seeing eyes of the sacred bird. Perhaps they will enable you to... Yes, with such eyes, it would be possible to see the flow of incense that bewitches men's hearts. To see the unseen, know the unknowable. That is the true power of the eyes of the sacred bird Luan. You are a guardian of peace. Use this power to do what must be done.
What is it? Have you had an idea? I'll take anything. If there's something you can do to help, please do it.
The fog is getting thicker. What in heaven's name?
It seems we've been spotted. That case, we should just have to shift to an all-out assault.
What's going on? Those strange soldiers have been replaced by another lot.
The ring has appeared before us once again.
The enemy officer.
We must have
been
broken
defeated.
their spell.
Take this! You've managed to break the bewitchment. You saved us. Thank you. I hope Lord Cao Cao's troops are okay. They may have encountered similar trickery as well.
Get ready to be brought down.
Take this. Take this. Take that.
I don't think we can take down Zhang Bao alone. We should rendezvous with the others first.
Stay focused.
The quickest way there should be up this ladder.
We'll fight by your side.
So this is the rumored sorcery of the Yellow Turbans. I doubt we can break through on our own.
Let's get serious. Lord Cao Cao, are you all right? Our blades are yours.
The volunteers. So you have broken through the Western Front. And I shall gratefully accept your aid.
More Yellow Turban trickery? I'm counting on you.
Nice. Are we not rid of this spell yet? Come on, let's be done with this already.
Don't stop!
Take this. What just happened? Take that. Got this. Let's get serious. On that. Nice. On that.
Our spell has been broken. Then we shall have to switch to an all-out attack.
How about this? Good. The spell is broken. Well done.
Take this!
Coming at you! Good eye!
The enemy enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
So the volunteer force has done it. They really saved us. Now, our turn.
All troops, advance! Hunt down Zhang Bao! Now advance!
The situation is likely the same on the Eastern Front. Let us hurry. They will need our help.
How satisfying to hear of the volunteer force's triumph, dude. I'd like to see the faces of those who underestimated them.
Don't get too carried away, Yuan. If we don't take down Zhang Bao, then it will all have been for naught.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Now stay sharp.
Easy.
Let's cover some ground.
Nice.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Secured the area. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! What a sight for sore eyes. Reinforcements. Even volunteer forces would be handy right now. I hate to admit
Cover some ground. Time to act.
That energy. A wind is coming. Behold.
Let's cover some ground.
We're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
The enemy? What is going on here?
Fog is being dispersed. Is this a sign? I should face the enemy in battle.
Yellow Turban, form up and move out!
Start the advance!
Take this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
You wretches who prey on the weak, you dare go against the Yellow Turbans to further your own selfish aims. You cannot hide your sins from the heavens. Retribution will be swift.
You are so transfixed on the heavens that you forsake all who belong in the living world. You Yellow Turbans have attacked the people and pillaged their villages. Such transgressions can never be forgiven. Earthly crimes must be judged according to earthly laws. We shall be the ones to impose your punishment.
The enemy officer
won't give up.
Has been defeated.
Not while I still draw breath.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Did I
Take this.
judge the situation poorly?
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Take this.
situation poorly. Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Let's cover some ground. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid. Let's cover some ground.
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now. Take this! Time to act! With all my might!
Damn! Not good. Guess I'll have to fall back.
Failure! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take them out!
It seems our time for retribution has not yet come. But rest assured that it's only a matter of time.
Zhang Bao managed to escape. We've driven back the enemy. That's a victory in my eyes. This victory could not have been achieved if not for the volunteer forces. I must thank them personally.
Hey, so why weren't we invited to the War Council? Huh? We did more than anyone else in the last fight.
Zhangfei, remember our place. We are a band of volunteers without official positions. If we start demanding to be included in the council, we'll be seen as a burden rather than an ally.
Ah, you might be right, brother, but it still aggravates me.
Yes, I am of the same opinion. While our men were thrown into confusion by the sorcery, your militia alone kept your heads. None can dispute your contribution to our victory. I will ensure your efforts are recognized.
Why, thank you, Lord Cao Cao. We owe our success in battle to this warrior, who saw through the enemy's sorcery. He, too, deserves your lordship's praise.
I see. So, that clear-eyed gaze of yours sees through sorcery, does it? You rise above the chaos on the ground, roam the length of the battlefield, find the path to victory. Like a bird of prey soaring in the sky, Ziluan. That should be your name.
A winged omen that heralds the reign of a good king and condemns that of a wicked king, leading the world toward peace. Peace in the Luan.
Cao Cao, stop warbling like a poet. You're just confusing them.
His lordship is a true scholar.
Still, Zuluan. It has a nice ring to it, and fits you well.
Yes, I like it too.
It's not our opinion that counts, though, is it, brother?
Lively group you have here. I shall be counting on you in the coming battles.
Has your old ability come back to you? Your eyes can see things others cannot. That should help you in the fight against the Yellow Turbans. Defeating the enemy is our purpose. Placing yourself on the battlefield may help you regain your memories. To stop the leader of the Yellow Turbans, Zheng Jiao, our goals align. Besides, you must survive for the sake of those who did not.
That's not good enough. You won't even touch the Yellow Turbans fighting like that.
They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. What a hero. I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle. They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. What a hero. They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes.
What a hero!
You ready for the battle?
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense.
Amazing! You are
The
a
enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
Take this.
Time to
Now's the time!
I've been waiting for this. Time to act. What's next? Time to act.
Let's give it to them!
Time to act.
I've invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready to be brought down.
Take this.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Take this.
Coming at ya. Coming at ya.
Time to act.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Training is important, but you all need proper rest before battle.
I heard that Zhengjiao wields some kind of strange magic.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle. And they say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes.
You ready for the battle?
Training is important, but you all need proper...
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle.
Lord Chujin, you wish to see me?
I did. We have a job for you and your men. Here in Jing, our advanced forces have already driven the Yellow Turbans back into Wan Castle. We want your volunteers to rendezvous with the Vanguard and finish off the enemy together.
The Vanguard, you say? Very well, my lord. In our hands, the mission is as good as done.
Excellent. Good luck, Liu Bei.
A report, my lord. Lord Sun Jian has arrived. He asks for an audience with you, my lord.
Oh, then send him in. We must thank him for his efforts in Jing.
Sir!
I, Sun Jian, come humbly before you.
Very good. I have heard about your achievements.
I am honored.
I wish to see your strength under my flag. Let us slay these bandits who insult the heavens with their vile deeds.
I see. So you wish me to join your command?
Yes, I know I am asking a lot of you, but I only do so because I have great faith in your abilities. And you've come here in person. Surely my request is not too outrageous.
I did not expect such humility. You need only tell me to follow your orders, Lord Jujin. You are the general of the household. While I am but a regional official, why would I hesitate to accept your offer? The might of the House of Sun exists solely to serve the Han. We'll follow any order if it helps bring peace to the realm.
They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. What a hero. I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's... They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. What a hero.
All here? Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Many thanks. Good luck to you.
Stay strong. Hold the line. Show them what we Yellow Turbans are made of.
The enemy has no choice but to hole up in their castle. Now, ready the attack! Give them hell!
Follow me, if you can keep up. The castle will be ours. Forward march!
Advance! The enemy won't know what hit them.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back.
Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
Ready the rams! Destroy the gates! And storm the castle!
Easy.
Take this! Take this!
Damn! Quite the arse. We can't let them win!
Fear not! Stand firm! It is our divine duty to fight for a new era!
I've been waiting for this. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Time to act. Easy. Nice. Rice. Yeah.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Fear the tiger of Shandong!
Easy. Yep. Easy. Yep. Time to attack. Nice. Easy. 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 Nice try. Easy.
Take this!
Time to act. Yep. Easy. Easy. Nice. Counting on you. Nice. Time to attack. Easy.
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Believe in your comrade! It counts!
Nice. Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
is how you do it.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Take this! We are winning!
Keep it up!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's crack stone!
They're coming from all sides.
We must push them back!
Take this!
We march at once!
The enemy officer
This
has
is not
been
working
defeated.
out. Was my training not enough? Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
I've been waiting for this. On that. I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Take this! The way to the walls is clear. The enemy
Now's our
officer
chance.
has been defeated.
Ready the ladders!
Take this!
Such superb fighting.
The enemy
An
officer
important quality
has been
what to
defeated.
gain the trust of all.
Prepare for pain!
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy. Now, storm the castle!
Now the real battle begins. I can't wait.
There. We should make for the main gate and try to open it from the inside. Advance now!
Time to act.
This is our gates are strong. Protect the ram until we're through. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The gates are broken. Now, we have the enemy on the back foot. Forward march!
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
There we go.
Time to act. Time to act.
Nice try! Take this!
Can't believe it.
The enemy officer.
An officer?
has
You
been
must be
defeated.
kidding! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Gods, help your lowly servants. Render us invincible, that we may put these hound dogs to the sword.
Let's provide our support to you.
What is this fog?
Take care, my lord. I sense that something foul is afoot.
Take this!
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
How about this? Counting on you. Take that. Take this! Time to act. Take this.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand? This is how you do it.
This is how it's done.
Time to act.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
This'll do. Sacred bird, protect us. Time to attack.
as far as we go.
Someone has broken the spell. Victory will surely be ours. Take down Zhang Liang!
Damn! Now what?
You have no hope of stopping us. Retreat!
We can't stop now. Keep fighting. We must usher in a new era.
There we go! What is your new era anyway? Is it really worth dying for? Focus not on unknowns. This is it! Think of your family. Don't throw your lives away so easily.
You cur! How dare you
The enemy
deceive my
officer
comrades!
has been defeated.
All I did was ask what they wanted. Their true desire is not some new era.
The enemy officer
enough
has been defeated
to survive.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Foresaw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks.
You figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
Welcome. Now, let us overcome this enemy.
Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you down. Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll retreat for now, but this is far from over.
Those who revolt do so for a reason. Perhaps it is not them we should blame, but the injustice of our times. Ah, I recognize you. You fought well in the battle. A most impressive performance.
It was you who won the victory, Lord Sun Jian. Not with the sword, but with your words. To persuade the Yellow Turbans to lay down their weapons.
Better that than suffering them to die in vain. The Yellow Turbans have their cause, right or not, and I understand what drives men to die for what they believe in. But they will not win their cause, nor feed their starving families, by throwing themselves on the swords of my men. I am an officer of the government, and though I know it sounds arrogant to speak this way, the Yellow Turbans make false promises to inflame the minds of those who would fight for life, and so lead them instead to death.
I think I agree with you, your lordship. Those poor souls didn't join the Yellow Turbans just to be slaughtered on the battlefield. When I met you in G, they were not as fanatical as they seem now. Indeed. Yet I still remember the righteousness I saw in your heart.
G Province. Are you talking about the disturbance last year? I heard 2 great warriors drove off an official's private army.
It's probably best you don't know the details.
Then I shall pretend I never asked. After all, I've no interest in arresting men of honor. You seem calm, yet I sense a fire burning within you. You're my type of warrior, truth be told. When officials turn to tyranny, it is a sign that imperial power is weakening. At such times, we must rise to the occasion. I am sure that we will have the chance to fight together again sometime. I, for one, look forward to it.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle. I'm no coward. I vow to you that I won't kowtow to Zheng Jiao, no matter how powerful his spells. Yeah, will bring him low and deal a finishing blow to the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child. Good for them. Let's hope the little one can grow up and...
That's not good enough. You won't even touch the Yellow Turbans fighting like that.
They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. What a hero. I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle. They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. What a hero.
Ah, it's you. You were with the volunteer force. What was it? Perhaps we didn't state our names. I am Huang Gai, and you are? That's right. That does sound familiar. Those two giants stood out amongst the volunteer force, but I could tell you were something special. You acted of your own volition to take care of things, even when the enemy started using those strange tricks. When I saw that, I knew you were awfully level-headed, more than just brawn. So tell me, who are you really? You don't seem the type to go home and work the fields once the army is disbanded. So, you are familiar with fighting to make a living. No matter how brilliant someone is, and how detailed their plan, no one knows what will happen on the battlefield. However, having you among our forces will allow us to respond to a variety of situations. You have the valuable knack of realizing what must be done and what must be sacrificed to achieve a goal. From now on, I will know who to turn to in the most crucial battles. I will be counting on you. So you know how to be agreeable as well. Well, it is time we departed. But I'm glad we've come to know each other. Until next time, good health to you.
G province, you say?
Yes. Huang Fu Song went with Cao Cao in pursuit of Zhang Bao. We will lead Sun Jian and go after Zhang Liang. Soon, they will both be at our mercy. The survivors will try to regroup, combine their forces in one place.
Of course. G province. The home base of the Yellow Turbans.
Yes. Lord Lu Ji has already arrived in Ji and is taking control. I want you to provide him with support.
Lord Lu Ji, my old mentor. Thank you for selecting us for this mission.
Ah, yes, I remember that now. I am sure Lord Lu Ji will be glad to have you.
Yes. Until I met him, I was a mediocre student. But he changed my attitude. For that, I owe him a great deal. We shall set off right away.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle. I'm no coward. I vow to you that I won't kowtow to Zhang Jiao, no matter how powerful his spells. Yeah, we'll bring him low and deal a finishing blow to the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
You're one of those volunteers, aren't you? Thanks to you all, we're seeing a lot fewer raids on villages these days. We've been wanting to show our gratitude. You'll be heading off to face the Yellow Turbans again soon, right? Then take this horse with you. It won't take you across the realm in a day, but it's as tough a steed as they come. Ride well, and it will carry you to victory. Good luck!
I'm no coward. I vow to you that I won't kowtow to Zhang Jiao, no matter how powerful his spells. Yeah, we'll bring him... I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle. They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. What a hero.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
Good for them. Let's hope the little one can grow up in a time of peace.
Lu Ji is not here.
Why not?
He has been imprisoned for refusing to give the attendants the bribes they expected.
No.
He stuck to his principles and allowed himself to be condemned for a crime he did not commit. He is a fool.
The corrupt officials are the ones at fault. There is no reason Lord Lu Ji should be blamed.
Those with power live. Those without die. Anyone who fails to understand this truth is nothing more than a fool. Cunning is but another means to power. Lu Ji failed to realize this, and now finds himself a captive. So, are you one of the powerful, or not? I do not judge on status or title. Prove it during this battle. You may make a name for yourself if you are successful.
And if I fail to do so?
Then the battlefield will claim your life. That goes for both of us.
Shall we start?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
I'd say so. I'd say so. I'm counting on you.
Go. Take down Zhang Jiao, the leader of the... turbines.
We will lead the attack! Punch through the enemy formation and secure the central stronghold! We march at once!
It looks like Dong Zhuo's forces are going for a frontal attack. Then we will help them by destabilizing the enemy. Forward march!
Let's go!
Counting on you.
Go!
Fine work! You're
The
not
enemy
too
officer
shabby.
has been defeated.
Forward!
Take this.
Yellow turbans, bring justice to the lands, so that we may have peace once more!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
This time for a good old fight! Get ready!
Start it! Time to act.
We have captured the central area! To think the Yellow Turban's leader commanded such a paltry force! This need not concern Lord Dong Zhuo, for I will take down Zhang Jiao myself!
The enemy officer
We
has been
march at
defeated.
once!
A fool, unable to read the tide of battle. How does he not see the enemy gathering their troops?
Cannot hold out for much longer.
This territory. The enemy officer
How will the battle
has been
unfold?
defeated.
I can't help but feel that something big is about to happen. Guan Yu, go join Dong Zhuo's army and head to the front lines. Zhang Fei, you are to stay with me to defend this area.
What? This cannot be! How are there so many enemy soldiers?
Now is the time for us to show them our strength. Do not fear. Fight them as equals.
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position.
Let's go.
Damn! We can't even withdraw. How can this be?
Huh? You a volunteer? I welcome the help, but I'll leave behind anyone who can't keep up.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat! We cannot hold out any longer. What shame I have brought onto Lord Dong Zhuo!
Take this! Take this! Break you!
The heavens will not ignore your evil deeds.
Take this!
You are all but beasts who pillage and plunder. You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins.
Take this!
I will break you! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Words cannot describe
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. I will break you! Take that! Time to act! Time to act! Time to act! Time to attack! All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, the nuisance is gone. Then let's have our army advance. On the advance!
Let's go!
Crush all who stand in our way. Dominate them!
He has taken our homes. We cannot let Dongzhou, the Marauder, get away!
They have also risen. This is indeed the will of the heavens. Gather your strength.
The enemy officer
we shall
has
bring
been defeated.
divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
The weak are nothing but prey for the strong. And I shall prove that by eradicating you all.
Let's go.
All right, time to charge. I, Zhou Sang, will rush forth like a whirlwind. Advance now!
So Dongzhou's forces plundered the villages along the way, and yet they brazenly fight under the government's banner.
Indeed. These yellow turbans have justification for rising up. All we wish to do is bring down those who oppress us. Will you not give us the chance to do so? You don't look like a villain to me. As a matter of fact, you seem like someone with dignity.
You wish to impose your will on the battlefield? Then you must do so with a blade.
Cannot hold out for much longer. Cannot hold out for much longer.
Hold your heads high. Fight with courage. And march with pride. I will break you. Do not simply cry when things are taken from us. We are heroes, serving the heavens and bringing peace to these lands.
I will break you. You're on the back foot? There must be a way to make a comeback.
Time to act. The enemy officer.
No choice but to retreat.
Easy. There we go. Time to act. Take this.
Now this is
The
a
enemy
problem.
officer.
How shall I rid
defeated.
myself of this annoyance?
There we go. Take this. Let's go. It's here. There we go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle.
You fight me then. I'll have you know
The enemy officer
that I am
has been
fairly
defeated.
strong.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
What took you so long? Hurry up and help me!
No way. I'm gonna lose.
Time to unleash!
This isn't over!
Take this!
Time to...
You may have
The enemy officer
but you
has
lack
been defeated.
focus. Perhaps that is the difference between you and us.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn! Good. Guess I'll have to fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
No mercy.
We are now in
The
control
enemy
of this
officer
area.
has been defeated.
There. We are now equal. Right then. Let's go pay them back in full.
None among our ranks can match
The enemy
you.
officer has been defeated.
This isn't over.
Let's go.
You're here to help me? I'm breaking.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Halt here. Let us wait and see what transpires. Let's go! We are ready. We will now charge the enemy's main formation. Go now! Crush, trample, and dominate them!
That warrior. Could it be? Must we face him here as an enemy?
Wow! That is a horde! This is going to be fun!
Do not fear. For we are stronger! Unite as one, and repel the enemy!
Yes!
Time to act!
Easy! Yeah!
Time to act! Time to attack!
Easy!
Oh my!
The yellow turbans
enemy
are
officer
nothing but
has been
rabble.
defeated.
They are no match for my battle-hardened troops.
Get into your formations. This is our chance to destroy the enemy.
Time to act.
Thorny, but walk it we shall.
The enemy officer has
The
been
one
defeated.
with the fluttering belt appears before me as an enemy. What could this mean, I wonder? Perhaps now is not the time to ponder such things. I must do my part as their leader, for the sake of all.
Nice. Let us join with Dong Zhuo's army. The battle should be nearing its end.
Take this.
Get ready to be brought down.
Heaven arises!
Time to act.
Take this.
My race is run for now.
Everyone, believe. Believe that the heavens are with us. The Yellow Turbans will not falter against some tyrant.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Now this is a problem. How shall I rid myself of this annoyance?
All my might.
So, it was you, Zhang Zhao. You have no choice but to put a stop to your actions.
I had hoped that we could be comrades. I suppose it was too much to wish for.
There we go! Got this!
I am losing. Whom do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us?
Lord Zhangjiao! Please, escape while we hold them off! Cannot perish here!
I suppose you're right.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You lost Zhang Zhao? Well, no matter. His days are numbered in any case.
For the moment, let us simply rejoice that we survived to witness this victory.
Take this!
We have defeated Zhang Zhao's main force in battle. And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive.
Aye.
I hear both Zhang Bao and Zhang Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Zhang Zhao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace? Indeed. His actions did move the realm. But he did not have the strength to move the heavens. It matters not what one's ideals are. Without strength or victory, nothing is accomplished. In both politics and war, the weak are the first to flounder. And as soon as one has shown their weakness, their fate is sealed.
Ridiculous. So those without strength are destined for doom?
That is the nature of this realm.
It's nature.
That's incense. The same type the Yellow Turbans use to create their illusions. But right now, it's being used for communication. Follow the scent. There. You'll find someone waiting for you. Very few people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
Ah, you figured it out. If you followed the flow of incense here, that means you are a guardian of peace. Reading the winds and then releasing incense. That is the way you guardians send messages, is it not? Or perhaps you do not remember? Ah. I see. I understand now. You seek to defeat me, not because you were ordered to, but of your own volition. The guardian of peace, one who knows not their duty, judges me. If that is not the will of the heavens, then I am at a loss. Even if both heaven and earth try to judge me, I will not stop believing in my righteousness as long as others ask it of me. I know that this path, this ideal, is not a mistake. Deal them the necessary punishment after the battle. None will be forgiven for taking from others by force. Our fates are intertwined. I shall await the day I see you in battle, guardian of peace. I am Zhang Zhao, General of Heaven. These two hands will upend the heavens if need be.
Maybe the yellow turbans are just driven by their hunger. But even then...
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
Lord Huang Fusong and Lord Ju Jin have arrived. The final battle will be upon us soon.
It would be best to focus before we head into battle.
I, for one, can't help but get excited. What's wrong, brother?
No. It's just that it feels like I'm dreaming it all. We started out merely wanting to help those who are suffering. And now, we are fighting alongside the land's finest warriors. Think about that. We are about to make an incredible difference in this realm. Is that not amazing?
A tad early for that, is it not? I am sure that sort of talk can wait until the victory banquet.
Lord Sun Jian, it has been too long.
Tales of your volunteer army's exploits have made the rounds. Quite impressive.
Feels strange hearing that from you.
Friends with the Tiger of Jiangdong as well, I see. Truly an army to be reckoned with.
Lord Cao Cao, I've been told that you drove back Zhang Bao.
Yes, but we haven't defeated him yet. It all depends on the upcoming battle. It will soon be time for us to depart. Be sure to make your preparations by then.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Maybe the Yellow Turbans are just driven by their hunger. But even then...
Let's begin.
Okay.
Yes.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
Now then, I assume we are all ready? We have the Yellow Turbans cornered. This battle will likely decide their fate.
We have achieved victory against them time and again. There is nothing for us to fear. Believe in one another and march forward, and we shall be unstoppable. I also look forward to seeing what the volunteers can do.
We came here to put an end to the turmoil. And we will give our all to see it done.
Ha! I see no need for further discussion, Cao Cao. All that's left is to hunt down the wounded beasts.
Very well. Let us go.
We fight to end the chaos. To do so, we must first take down the Yellow Turban's leader.
We will lead the attack alongside Dong Zhuo's forces. We will forge a path through the enemy ranks.
With the forces we've assembled, the Yellow Turbans are all but done for. It's only a matter of how much entertainment they'll provide.
The enemy officer
Now advance!
has been defeated.
The enemy are well prepared. We should flank them to aid in our main force's attack.
Forward march!
We are the reserves. We are to split from the main force and disrupt the enemy's preparations.
Forward march!
Stand firm. Yellow Turbans
The enemy officer has been defeated.
must not be allowed to oppress us any longer.
They fell for it. Now, loose your arrows! Bring the government forces to their knees!
So it was an ambush after all. Just give the order, Cao Cao, and I shall go.
The enemy
Be
officer
unwise to split
has been
troops.
defeated.
Let the militia forces take care of that. We must push through.
It has begun. Let's strike the enemy before they know what's hit them.
Let's march!
You dare try to attack me? Fools! Allow me to show you who the real hunter is here.
All right, now it is time to show you what I can do.
On the advance.
Leave them to us.
Take this! What excellent work by the militia forces!
The enemy
Now,
officer
we can focus on the
has been
enemy
defeated.
before us!
It seems I have to thank our allies, and I shall do so through my deeds in battle.
No lagging! Darken the skies with our arrows!
The enemy wishes to strike us here? Very well. We shall meet them head on.
Hear the tiger of Shandong!
I'm still waiting for a new challenge.
Time to act. Time to act.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me. Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up!
All my might.
Okay. Forward! Break through the enemy's flanks!
Don't worry about the archers. We will take them out. Let's continue to fight on.
Halt there! I, Joltong, can't allow you to go any further! Advance, now!
I've seen your face before. So, you decided to stick with the yellow turbans.
More enemies!
The militia forces are struggling. Perhaps I ought to return the favor from earlier.
Time to advance.
An enemy ambush! Such underhanded skullduggery!
The enemy officer has been
Think of those
defeated.
who wish to protect, and find courage from within.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Parents, your loved ones. Remember all those who starved to death. We know who spread pain and suffering across this land. Destroy them, and take back control of your lives.
We have penetrated their defenses. Now, to capture their stronghold with all haste. Let's go. Now advance!
We must continue to support the main forces. I shall see you later, Lord Cao Cao.
Forward march!
I had hoped for more resistance than that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? They've all been killed? Damn it. I will have to enter the fray myself then.
Begin advancing!
This isn't over, you hear?
Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
They can't be allowed to reach Lord Zhangjiao. We must hold them off.
The Yellow Turbans are clearly desperate. We can't let up for even a moment.
Let's go. Let's go. See it. Time to act. Take this! Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've slain the enemy officer!
No way! I'm gonna lose?
Take this!
I've slain the enemy
officer has been
Is this
defeated.
all they have to offer? Then carry on.
They will be little more than a nuisance.
Zhuo is even more fierce than I had feared. I worry the Han government won't be able to
The enemy
control
officer
him for long.
has been defeated.
No way.
Let's go.
Fear the tiger of Xiongdong!
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
I cannot afford to fall here. You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Welcome. Now, let us overcome this enemy.
You figured I was in trouble, huh? I gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
We're now in control of this territory.
The enemy is awfully weak now. How boring. Perhaps having the upper hand is overrated.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
I can't take another step. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
None among our ranks can match
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're even now, so I shall head back. I expect you'll continue fighting with everything you have.
push on until we reach the enemy stronghold. Proceed alongside the main force, and stay vigilant.
Forward march! Fear the tiger of Jiangdong!
I've slain the enemy officer!
Gods, we ask that you aid us once more. Turn our indomitable will into unfailing strength.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
No mercy for those swine. Prepare to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Superior strength is useless against sorcery. We have to take out the caster, Zhang Liang.
But that scoundrel has taken the high ground. This territory. It will be hard
The enemy
to hit him
officer
from this angle.
has been defeated.
If we do nothing, he'll whittle away at our forces. We need to find a path to Chanliang.
Let's go!
Zhang Liang, general of the people and brother of Zhang Jiao. I won't stop until peace has come to the land.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Take that! I have slain the enemy officer!
Take this! From this position, we'll be able to strike their stronghold from behind. But for now, we wait to join up with our main force.
I think this day would come. I will give my life to help achieve peace.
Let's go.
Brother, please, see it done.
We should stop here to assess the situation. So, we've taken down Zhang Liang. And we will soon come face to face with Zhang Jiao. Is right. We should attack now.
We cannot retreat. They won't take this from us. Fight. Fight, my fellow Yellow Turbans. Your pain, your suffering. Use those feelings to strike back.
Seems it started. Let's go.
Yes! We're nearing the end! Keep pushing!
Now, we wipe out the yellow turbans for good.
I will break you! I will break you!
Take this. Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
I am Zhang Bao, General of Earth, the brother of Zhang Jiao. It is my divine duty to teach the Han dogs a lesson.
What? They disappeared? Find them! Find Zhang Bao and Zhang Jiao!
Yes! Giving to confusion. I shall strike while you're distracted. got the upper hand now.
I cannot afford to fall here.
We can't attack him if we can't see him. How should we handle this?
In times like this, I need someone I can depend on. You're up! Take this!
I cannot.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Easy.
Let's go.
I cannot.
Forgive me. I must leave this battle in your capable hands.
All my might.
They too have a warrior who knows sorcery. And I have no choice but to call on the divine power.
Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. And I will continue to fight without complaint.
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. The enemy officer
Lose the fight.
has been
No
defeated.
giving up. To the bitter end.
Right!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand? Will someone please notice me? I need help!
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. I
Better scram for now.
I've slain the enemy officer!
This is how you do it.
Time to act.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Time to attack.
I can't die in a place like this.
Take this! Take that! Punch attack!
Sure, you didn't think you stood a chance against me!
All my might!
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
Time to act!
Another one falls behind me.
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight
The enemy
hard.
officer has been defeated.
Do these fiends live while we die? Brother, do the heavens not favor us?
Well done, everyone! The Yellow Turbans are almost...
Wait! I've lost sight of Zhang Zhao. Find him! We can't let him get away.
Lord Zhang Zhao, let's go. We have come to assist you.
Lord Zhang Zhao, we will join the fight too.
Siluan. Go. They are calling for you. You are a guardian of peace.
Let's go.
You've come. That must mean my brothers have failed. My brothers fought to buy me time. But there's no escaping it. We must end things here. Guardian of Peace. I, General of Heaven Zhang Jiao, shall defeat you. The gods themselves will not stop me. I cannot be stopped. Together, we shall bring peace to the land. Now, let us begin. My defeating you will prove that I am right. Behold, my true power. My fault.
Time to act. Take that. Time to attack. Time to attack. Take that. Time to act. All my might.
My fault.
Take that. Time to act.
I am the great Zhang Jiao, General of Heaven. I will bring about a new age of peace.
Time to act. Time to attack.
Take this.
Take that. Time to act. Easy. All my might.
My fault.
Take that. Time to act. Take that.
So, this is a guardian of peace. Confess that I am a little disappointed.
Time to act.
Zilluan, you did not train all those years only to fall here. Remember, with the skills you possess, you are equal to 1,000 fighters. The spirit of a god of war lies within you. Awaken it.
My apologies.
Got you!
This power. I can't fight against it!
Time to attack! With all my might!
Yellow heaven arises!
Time to attack!
My apologies. So, I am no match for you. Heaven's will is clear.
Time to attack!
For Zhang Jiao! We will never abandon you!
You saved us! It was you, not the gods, who came to our aid!
Yes, that's right. I cannot lose. Not while my men believe in me. I have to believe that they are right.
And I, too, am right. Death to the Hun! The yellow heaven rises!
All my might.
Are you all right?
Seems we've arrived a little late.
The stage for the final battle has been set. It must be time to begin.
Stay strong. Prove the heavens wrong.
Situation poorly.
I cannot afford to fall here.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
They have wrongfully invoked heaven's will to commit injustices. Now you will be punished. You claim to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it. Tearing down the system without providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
The road ahead is thorny. Walk it we shall.
Welcome. Now, let us overcome this enemy.
I know how to get the job done. Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Zhao has high aspirations, but is misguided. Or rather, he simply doesn't know what he's doing. How does he intend to create the era of peace he speaks of? Deals alone don't put food on the table.
You lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up, to the bitter end.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid. Got you!
Good. Guess I'll have to fall back.
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
The enemy officer
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism. I can't die in a place like this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reinforcements! I thank you for your aid.
All my might! All my might! All my might! For all. Let's go.
This is ransom.
Take this!
Where did I err?
Zhang Jiao has finally been defeated! Well done, everyone!
Now the chaos will subside, though it may take time.
Let's go.
Sir! Zhang Jiao! He's vanished into thin air!
Even now he tries to deceive us. Everyone, be on the lookout! We must find him!
Zhang Jiao has evaded us. We are still making every effort to find him, but...
I see. Very well. Dismissed. He was wounded badly. I doubt he'd make it.
No! We must find him! Search every corner!
We've searched everywhere. Spending more time on this will only exhaust our troops.
Oh. He will die soon, even if we leave him be. Not even a doctor of surpassing skill would be able to save him. But his death must be one of humiliation.
You want to?
A hero who died bravely, fighting to the bitter end. Such a death could very well become the symbol for another uprising. Unless we cut off his head and display it, the Yellow Turbans will rise again. That we cannot allow.
On this one, Dong Zhuo is right. Split up and search for Zhang Zhao. Understood?
Congratulations, Ziluan. You've regained another ability. The Yellow Turban Rebellion shall soon be quelled. Following the death of their great sage, Zhang Zhao. Listen. This is what you must do. Head west of here. Beyond the plains, hidden within a valley, there lies a small village. He is there, in the place we used to call home. See to the end of the man who sought peace and shook the realm instead.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Maybe the Yellow Turbans are just driven by their hunger. But even then...
weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
Once, I came upon a sage in this land who taught me a particular skill. And he told me something. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Our greed grew stronger with each success. Why wasn't I able to prevent that? If this is just human nature, then there is no way to save this world. A question we humans are not ready to have answered. I am the great sage Jiang Zhao. I allowed the people to dream of peace. Dreams can move people. People can change the world. Though I may die here, the world will go on. In the end, there must be.
Did you hear? Huang Fu Song has been spreading rumors. He's saying they dug up Zhang Zhao's grave to cut off his head? As if anyone even knows where his grave or body is.
Although it is Lord Huan Fu Sung who has been saying such things, apparently he was put up to it by Lord Dun Zhua.
That makes me sick to my stomach.
we must learn from Zhang Jiao. Ever since we first fought against the Yellow Turbans, I have been thinking. I believe Zhang Jiao was a man of dignity, who stood up to help those in suffering. But he grew too hasty in working toward his goals, and lost something important along the way. Who is to say that we will not make the same mistake?
Brother.
That is why I've decided to wait for my opportunity. I still need to think calmly and thoroughly about how we might best serve the people. Besides, we have plenty of time now that the battle is over. And apparently, there is an official post we'll be needed for here in G.
You know, you are much too patient, brother. But you know what? I agree that rushing won't do any good.
Indeed. As your sworn brothers, we walk the same path as you.
That's right. Oh, wait a minute. What are you gonna do about the volunteer army?
It is disbanded as of today. Each of us must now go to our own battlefields, wherever we are most needed. But of course, I expect we will see each other again. In the meantime, we are going to do what we can here in G. Come by at any time. We'd be happy to welcome you.
Mightn't it be too hasty to move on already? Can we not afford to have our soldiers rest for a while longer?
What needed to be done here has been done. I will be unable to find rest while we linger here.
Impatient as ever. And where is it you intend to go in such a hurry?
Luoyang.
Cao Cao, you can't be.
Justice has been dealt to Zhang Jiao, the renegade, but not to the traitors in the capital. That is not righteous. Let's go, Xiahou Dun. Our next engagement will be a difficult one.
Well, I suppose we've stayed here long enough.
We shall withdraw as well.
Yes.
What's wrong, my lord? You look rather glum.
Zhang Jiao has been defeated, and the Yellow Turbans are no more. That is worth celebrating. But, with them gone, where will people's rage and discontent be aimed at now? We should be prepared, for another storm will be brewing soon. We are the Sun, the proud blades of the Han. Whatever the circumstances, we must fulfill our duty as warriors.
Welcome back. So, you saw to his end in that village. But your memories have not returned, have they? You cannot remember who you are. Ah, so he told you, did he? Once, there was a group of people with honorable intentions. They aided Emperor Gaozu and assisted with the founding of the Han. It is said that they excelled in combat, that they could read the winds and manipulate incense. They were the guardians of peace. Those who upheld tranquility from within the shadows of history. You used to be one of them. So, you must have seen it. As the long reigning kingdom weakened, and the land descended into a state of tumult, our village also changed. Should we continue to support the Han, or should we help bring about a new age? Clashes over decisions, with no correct answers. And in the end, many lives were lost, in battles that were never recorded. But you survived. You are the last of our wings, carrying the weight of those we lost. The great sage Zhangjiao knew who you were and entrusted you with his dreams. You must continue to soar and find the hero who will save the realm. Even if your wings grow heavy as they become coated in blood, you must not fall. For you cannot find a true hero from the ground. Ziluan, a sacred bird who soars through azure skies. We will meet again, when you need me once more.
Lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are.
Guardian of Peace. I am glad. Congratulations, Ziluan. Now you too have become a Guardian of Peace. When you first arrived in this village, I didn't know what would happen. But I am glad to see how you have grown.
A number of years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiang Zhao continued to grow. Chapter 2: Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assemble.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. I see. The volunteer army has disbanded, so now you need a new source of income. Is that right? Well, let's see. The lords of the land are always recruiting. Fighting for coin from battlefield to battlefield doesn't sound like a bad start. Of course, a warrior of your talents might be better suited to serving a single lord. Yes, a few arrived while you were away. You should take a look at them later. From now on, I'll just put all of your letters in your room when they arrive. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons. It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Who will be the next to cost?
As long as all this fighting keeps going on, I'll never be able to work the fields in peace. They say that Liu Bei is a real man of the people. That's a rare gift in these troubled times.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in G Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhongfei. The way they treated us got under my skin, too. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend Lord Gongsun Zan for help. To thank him for his warm welcome, we are going to have to achieve great things in this battle. It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan. All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in G, was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Good.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution.
We'll lend a hand.
First, we must defeat Zhangzhu. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal retainers.
The enemy officer.
has been defeated.
I cannot see the Wuhan chief, Cho Li-ju, anywhere. He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle and alter our tactics as needed.
Gong Sun San has come, has he? Retreat! Retreat! They're nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might. The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy.
The enemy officer, haven't you, has been defeated.
I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
Let's go. This land belongs to us!
Look at this. A harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go! Obliterate you!
Gong Sun San! All units fall back! Back to Lord Zhang Chuan's position!
Nice. The bastards are running again. After them. Catch them and bring the life out of them! Quite the performance.
The enemy officer.
Calling on your skill.
Been defeated.
Time.
Let's go.
All has gone according to plan thus far.
Indeed. Well done. You have given a masterful performance. All right. It's your turn, Cho Li-ju. Give them a true taste of the power of the Wuhan elite.
Time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land. Begin advancing!
Push the fight from the south as well. We'll isolate Gong Sun San up on that mountain.
Begin advancing!
Damn, we were careless. We fell for the ruse like simpletons.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy seems to have made the next move. Still, guarding the base should remain our priority.
Lord Gong Sun San will soon be in grave danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him.
The enemy officer
Forward march!
has been defeated.
The enemy's approaching our position. All units, prepare to engage.
Easy. Damn, they're just too fast, brother. At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time.
We cannot allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
They're driving us into a corner. A capable foe indeed.
Easy. Time to act.
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Curses! My reign cannot end here.
How's this?
Ah, you've come to my aid. I knew I could depend on you.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Take this! Time to attack!
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Time to act!
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Taste the strike!
Here's the resistance is futile.
Time to act!
I won't give them
The enemy
chance
officer
to rally.
has been
Gong
defeated.
Sun San will fall by my hand. We march at once.
Time to attack!
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. A worthy adversary indeed.
Time to act!
The road ahead is thorny, but walk if we shall.
How's this?
Easy. Take this!
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
All my might.
Retreat for this.
Time to act!
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And here I had hoped to build a future for the
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Let's go!
I never thought I would lose to petty bandits.
Push the fight from the south as well. We'll isolate Gong Soon's son up on that mountain.
Begin advancing.
Damn, we were careless. We fell for the ruse like simpletons.
Let's go.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
The enemy seems to have made the next move. Still, guarding the base should remain our priority.
Lord Gongsun Zan will soon be in grave danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him. Forward march!
The enemy's approaching our position. All units, prepare to engage.
We could not allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
The enemy officer
Curses.
has been defeated.
My reign cannot end here.
You're just too fast, brother. Take this. At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
I won't give them the chance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gongsun-san will fall by my hand. We march at once.
Fate has brought me to this sad conclusion.
Let's go.
Look at this. A harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go! Obliterate you!
Gongsun Zan! All units fall back! Back to Lord Zhang Chuan's position!
Take this!
The bastards are running again. After them, catch them, and wring the life out of them! Situation.
The enemy officer. Defeated.
Let's go.
All has gone according to plan thus far.
Well done. You have given a masterful performance. All right, it's your turn, Cho Li-ju. Give them a true taste of the power of the Wuhuan elite.
Time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land.
Begin advancing.
Push the fight from the south as well. We'll isolate Gong Soon's son up on that mountain.
Begin advancing.
Damn, we were careless. We fell for the ruse like simpletons.
The enemy seems to have made the next move. Still, Guarding the base should remain our priority.
The enemy officer.
Lord
has
Gongsun
been
Zan will
defeated.
soon be in grave danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him.
Forward march!
The enemy officer.
The enemy's approaching
has been
our position.
defeated.
All units, prepare to engage.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time.
We cannot allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
No matter how you slice it.
Taste destruction. I won't give them the chance.
The enemy officer has been
Gongsun
defeated.
Zan will fall by my hand. We march at once. Time to attack.
Feel my steel!
Could I? Go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits. I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Appears that resistance is futile.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Curses. My reign cannot end here. Ah, you've come to my aid. I knew I could depend on you.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Descends here. Take the punch attack. With all my might. Descends here. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And here I had hoped to build a future for the Wuhuan.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk with the shot.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I never thought I would lose to petty bandits.
wants to fight from the south as well. He'll isolate Gong Sun Sun up on that mountain.
Begin advancing!
Damn, we were careless. Them fell for their rules like simpletons.
Time to act. The enemy seems to have made the next move.
The enemy officer
Still,
has been
guarding
defeated.
the base should remain our priority.
Lord Gongsun Zan will soon be in grave danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him.
Forward march!
The enemy's approaching our position. All units, prepare to engage.
Take this! The enemy
We
officer
cannot allow
has
the
been
enemy
defeated.
to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
They're just too fast, brother!
And I think
The
at
enemy
this rate,
officer
We ain't
has
gonna
been
make it in
defeated.
time.
We're on the back foot? There must be a way to make a comeback.
Take this!
Time to act.
Take this!
Let's go.
Failure!
The enemy
hate to
officer
admit it,
has been
but we're in
defeated.
dire straits.
You've come to my aid. I could depend on you.
I hate to admit it. Let's go. But we're in dire straits.
Appears the resistance is futile.
It's tough, no matter how you slice it.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
It appears the resistance is futile.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Obliterate you!
Got this.
I leave the rest up to you.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obliterate you!
Take this!
Time to obliterate you! Situation!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
So fate has brought me to this sad conclusion.